Hey everybody. Somebody do me a favor, go to the YouTube stream and just check just to make sure I'm not getting any music over there. I mean, I could go over there too. I just forgot I could do that. Before I can't hear anything coming from it. Oh. Cool, it's separating the audio. Nice, happy, sick. So I have song requests working again. Do test. Cool. All right. I found out how to connect multiple of my chats into one chat thing, which that way I don't have to keep having multiple things open. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, we're gonna go jam some Jeskai Shiko, or not Shiko. Momo. Gruel, how are you doing? Oh, that's against a bot. Whoops. I updated my TikTok stream last night, so I'm messing around and play. Just needing a game to look at. Also, just realized I never posted them live. Oh, this will keep. The only issue is I don't have blue. Ever against landfall. No blocks. We'll get our basic land from here. You need grand. Attack for 3. Stranger. Badgermal. I'll attack in. Stranger. Oh, I suppose Azorius run. Are they just on like straight mono green landfall with our board? Play Riddler. A very good chance for dead. Not alone. If it's not okay, okay. It's 9. Sure. So I think we're fine. I mean, they're just dead in the air. I don't even need to cast anything. Might as well not show anything. So we're getting some mono green. Flash freeze. Clarion Conqueror. Count removal. I mean, we got a decent amount of removal already too. Let's trim on a few things here. Dun dun dun. We'll keep this. How's everybody doing? I don't have any red mana. Shit. I got 2 get lost, so that's okay. And everything's okay. It's not okay. They don't have a turn on play. Weird. Played Fabled Passage, cracked it. That's it. Weird. Discard the drum. Badger Cub. Shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. Lay down. I'll wait. I kind of wanted to flicker the Ashling to just like discard a land and get a new card. Traveling Chocobo. Shut up, shut up. There's not really a reason to play anything else right now. I don't want to give the maps. I know, no, never mind. If we give maps, it's fine because we have Clear and Conquer. What am I thinking? So they only have 1 lander now, so they need to get a Conquer in order to be able to use all of their mana. Know that I'm gonna be fine. Know that I'm gonna be fine. And they scoop it up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. Shut up. We'll keep going with Jeskai, Momo for a little bit. I just realized I forgot to post a short form video today. This hand seems kind of okay. We could discard a Daydream to the Ashling. Rabbits. Or their life gain. I'll get our blue source so we can go Quantum Riddler into Daydream. What are they doing? Like, they're just gaining a ton of life. Case and Eat and Feast. Okay. Change of plans. We're going to go Momo into Sage. Party from Case. Get a copy. Hey, Stormbeth, how you doing? I got Sound Request working again. And I want to rename my bot to something else. I don't like being called Jaffer bot. Gosh, how are you? I'm doing okay, mostly. Hey, Kelper. There's no music? You guys can't hear the music? What the hell? My mind plays its own music. I hear things, Kappa. I can hear music going on, and you can see it in the chat. Maybe I ordered my stuff wrong. Settings, output. No, don't feel rotten for it. Okay, let me do this. Oh. Seriously. Settings. Main canvas. Output set. Okay. I'm going to figure this out after the game because I want you guys to hear music. Do that. How are you guys doing? And any cool stuff going on today? Daydream here. Re-enters. Trigger here. Or withdraw 2. Just going to play this just to get a card out of our hand, get our pump trigger over here. RSQ 07-103. Oh boy. Hey CJ. Yeah, we're Momoing it up. I don't know what to do. Besides, like I'm very indecisive in standard right now. I got it for some reason. I'm in a sound issue also, where you guys can't hear the music. So I got to figure that out after the match is done. We can do that afterwards. Go Copper. Block here. Block here. I think they're trying to mill us for a ton. Not playing it only on the VOD channel instead of not on it. I'm trying to keep it off the VOD channel. I changed one setting and then it messed up somehow. 1,016,000. Decline. I made sure the VOD track is off for the music. Target us, target here. Double strike. Yeah, bad news. What? On the VOD. I know the last few ones have been. Like, I just changed it last night. Target us, target here. Oh, it's on today's? Fuck. Double strike. Oh, I didn't mean... I shouldn't have sent on the ground. Music is paused. You guys can't hear it now. I can't hear anything going on right now. Okay, so we're against life gain stuff. Where's life gain? We're trying to mill us out with hope. Daunt removal. Maybe spider sense. I think we'll do that. How's everybody doing now? Any cool stuff happening for you guys? After stream last night, I got some meat and then I was able to get some stuff going. Of like got my sound stuff figured out. Well, sorry, not really. Got my music request figured out for Twitch. Got my Twitch and YouTube chats both in the same area now. So those are in now both in one chat box I'm reading. I just got to figure out if I could put TikTok in there somehow. Why the rest in peace? No one showed up, drafted, went 2-0, got tired at home. Dim rules and place for same song request. There's a time limit already set on there And there's a time limit set already for the Son request stuff, and I was gonna mention something else. I mean, if you request it. If I don't like it, I'll skip it. Okay, with other channels. There's not to be doing now. Yeah, so if you go over to my TikTok, you see the little changes I made. It doesn't look the greatest on one part, but looks clean-ish. I cropped. I have 2 versions of the gameplay on, but I had to crop in on the I had to crop in on the stacks. That way you can actually see it better. There's the TikTok link if you want to see it. I gotta make those commands over on YouTube still. Oppo really wants to mill me for 20 cards. Okay. Draw a card. Oh, 2 cards. Deal damage. Draw a card. Okay. Okay, let's figure out this sound issue I'm having. If I can. And then we'll play Calper. Also, if anybody didn't see, Twitch is going to have vertical streaming come into their app. But they're not doing it like YouTube. YouTube automatically does the vertical stream for you. While on Twitch, you're going to have to send a vertical video feed to it. In their phones. Horizontal's way better for viewing. It is, but like if you're just scrolling a feed on Twitch's that phone app, like, and they're trying to do it for discoverability. I don't know. I feel like I'm forced to have to be able to do that also. Okay, so I hate this. My output, I have audio track 1, my Twitch VOD track is on 2. Music, why is it on 2? Okay, tell me if you hear this. Can you guys hear that music playing? No? Okay, I need somebody over my YouTube stream as well for this, because I want to make sure nothing happens over there. There's my YouTube link right there. Please hop over there and just let me know if you hear any music start playing. I'll give a heads up when music's gonna start. Main canvas. Oh, I don't want output settings. Oh, that's so dumb. I can't change it while I'm streaming over there. Okay, the YouTube stream's gonna stop for a second. Never mind. Yeah, you can't play music on YouTube. So I was trying to separate the music. Like that's what I was what came up. I think I changed my VOD track, and I think I messed something up with that. Funny. Yeah, I don't think I can change anything while I'm live. No music on YouTube in the clear. Okay. I'm not playing any music right now overall. I don't think I can change anything unless I actually end the stream. All right, no music on the stream today. It's very dumb. So if you're in Twitch chat, you're gonna see or own your Eurobeat. I don't want to end the stream and restart it because that's dumb. I mean, well, no, I guess if I force close the program, the stream will stop temporarily. It'll give like the oh no emote on the screen. I forgot what the technical difficulties thing. And then I can change things real quick after reopening OBS, then hit go live, and then it should resume. I think I've done that in the past. I don't think you need music. Yeah, but some of you guys like the music I play. All right, I'll just for today. I'll just play the game music. But I'm gonna listen to my own music. Me. If you guys do have any cool music you want me to hear, oh shit, I'm sorry. Eric Halpert, I'm still gonna play you in a challenge. You just get your points back. If anybody does have like cool music you want me to hear or something, the sound request is going to work in TikTok, Twitch chat still. So like I'll hear what you request, but you won't hear it. As long as it's through Spotify. Automod to see your LOL message received though. Hey, the Master Twitch. I'm gonna cast a Grand from the graveyard. We have a token copy of Grand. I just want the Granny Turtle. She's back. Clone Grand. So I think we're playing against that Ketchermos deck. So if we're playing against Ketchermos, I just want Disdainful Stroke, Frostglow Siege, Detect Intrusion. Probably just get rid of the Seam Rips. Trim a Daydream, and Ashling. And I think either Grand or a Springleaf Drum. Or we go down to 2 Daydreams. I think 2 Daydreams. Sure. Play Drum. Red. Play Grand. Then Mardu Ketchermos. Sure, I'll play this thing. There it is. Mardu Ketchermos sounds pretty hot. Yeah, I need a land. Untap land. Grand. It could have a board wipe. Yep. Pick up the Siege, replace Siege. Alright, they got a 1. Oh, don't they lose a life? What? Okay. Alright, Calper. I'll play you. Catch or fail. Catch or fail. Oh, chat, just a heads up. If you ever want to message me on Discord, don't DM me with no context at all. You can message me at adding me in my Discord server. If the person that DM'd me the other day is in the chat, please just message me in my Discord server. Somebody sent me a message and there's no message in it at all. They sent a message request and there's nothing. But I don't know who they are, especially when your Twitch name doesn't match your Discord name. So I'm just going to ignore it. Better. Gran. We get Momo. What do you discard, Kelper? Helper, are you playing Lessons? Technically. I can build state here. Or board state. Build a board state here. I can't see any already, and Copper found a land. We'll play Riddler. Attack for 4, or attempt to. CJ, what you been playing lately? Demir Oculus. Is that a brew? It's not popular. It's fun. As long as you enjoy it, right? Against Jeskai Lessons. We'll do this. Oh, that's the link for it. They're working 9 to 5 pace. Ral Zarek. Likeness Looter, Moonshadow. Looks like it could be definitely fun. Hey, Corey. Riftbound has an unofficial online client. It's all web. It's web based. Like it's all on the website. Oh. Six, 9. Jeez, Tiberius. We're trying to see if it. The thing is, I want to play it in paper. I don't like. I want somebody to teach me in paper. I don't want to try to learn it through online means. I go here, double strike. I think I'm fine. Do they have a Pro Tour scene? I know they have like a regional scene. Not yet. Is that what the regionals are working up to? You work on the reels now, which is cool. Nice. So you're one. Okay. Championship at some point. I was thinking about like posting on Twitter, like asking, like, "Hey, anybody have any recommendations for getting into Riftbound?" Like, I have no ties to the IP besides I think some of the characters are cool. I didn't really play League of Legends that much growing up. But then would hope that like some people would probably like respond to it that have been playing the game a bit or something. That would kind of give me some good pointers before posting. Yeah, they do. Ali Eldrazi I think he completely switched over to Riftbound from Magic. Like over like 2 weeks ago. He's a super cool dude. Caliper, if you hear me, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what the board. Aren't they having a regional soon too? There's an ad start in chat. One's happening today, tomorrow. Oh, that's in Europe. Okay. So do you work on the ones in the US? CTS next weekend. North American side. Okay. I was watching a video about like somebody made like I think it was like a 5-minute video for like reasons why to get into Riftbound. Sorry, that was loud. And they were saying that the game is very clear to follow and stuff, or it has good clarity or something. And then there's a lot of comments like, no, the game can be very convoluted. There's a lot of unclear rules right now, but it's getting slowly better. And I'm like, oh, huh. Let's compliment MTG. They're playing Modern, Riftbound as a walk in the park, even with a handful of errata. Oh. Samsony1 recommended a certain deck to me, and I forgot what one it was. As a pre-con, you recommend to that he recommended me to get. Hey, Berkeley. Two, three, four, five. No, let's just cast this normally. I just bulldoze him. Put some blue. Why? Off work, tired as hell. How long were you there for? Or 12. You said that's like whenever like you miss work or something, you have to make it up or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. Have to make them our 16 to miss on the weekend. Oh. Draw 3. Add 4 hours to a few of your days already. Oh. That's still annoying to hear. So Berkeley, to catch you up with some stuff. After stream last night, I had help from Yoshi on fixing some things. I got sound requests working again. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch and TikTok all from one program now instead of 2. I reorganized how my overlay looks for TikTok streaming. That way the stack is more clear to read. But I messed something up and I can't stream music right now. I'm listening to music, but you guys can't hear it. Because then it goes to my Twitch mod, and parts of my Twitch mod will get muted. Solo pitch the what? I hear music on my own. I think we're gonna go Sage here. Chocolate covered almonds. They're fine. I like almonds. Yeah, we're playing some standard. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, we're probably dead here. So hopefully, chat, for tomorrow's stream, I'll have the music thing figured out. I don't know if I want to play Jeskai Momo or if I want to play Azorius Momo. I just want to play Jeskai for Shiko. Am I dead yet? Save fair charge. Sounds like a good song. It's a decent song. Called Afterthought by Super Sometimes. I believe they're a new pop punk band. Could serenade you guys with a chorus. That's when you get that. So I like you guys can request music and I will end up listening to it. You just won't hear it. Like the bot will shout out. Oh, well, say it in the chat as well. Big ass truck every time. Oh boy. So like, just here's an example. Like SR, and then you can put a Spotify link like that, and then the bot will put it into play. Don't know why it's going through on YouTube as well. Fun though. Gotta torment everyone. Okay. This is not keepable. This hand's risky. I keep. Are there any hot Mulligan fans in chat? Actually, no, I should have kept that. Also, what? What? Give her mess up the music. We take 2. Trigger. I need to make new emotes. Oh, cool. We got a drum. Don't think we care too much about the drum anymore. I really want to see the plot in you live again. I got a planes and a day of judgment. If you just sing the songs you're listening to. Hey, Joe. Hey, Hoist. That day of judgment's in hand. Joe, have you seen the plot in you live? We're going to flip it. Emotional surprise, but your son was born 3 weeks early. Okay. I should have made white mana. Oh, I might be dead. I'm dead. GG Scalper. Mulligan force off. Yeah, there definitely was. There's a prediction going on, chat. Landfall again? Oh, not landfall. So are you trying to play Lessons with just a token package? Pretty much. Okay. Hey, Empath, how you doing? Do this again. Not a problem. Thank you for the games. It's always neat to see the brews that you bring. I need to brew more often. Scrap shooter. Oh, they're a mono green. Will erode, target the scrap shooter. What? Slam a hoochie? What? All right, what is Oppo gonna do here? Madrimal. Make a dude. And then also game one scrap shooter. Hey Ruby. What am I listening to? What the heck? Oh my god. That was a primal might. Opal makes him miss monogreen. Stompy. I wonder if they're playing Galta. Innkeeper's Talent. Yeah, we're dead still. Caliper, do you think this is doable? What Oppo's doing? Or do you think it's probably a... Or does everybody think it's just a plat success ladder deck? Well, they're playing Gigantosaurus. Maybe later in the stream we'll try building what they're playing. They might have. This is kind of slow. Like, we got removal, which is nice. But we're forced to go, like, play this on red for later. And we go turn 2, go get a 1-drop. I mean, the hand's playable. How is that deck beating 4-color, 5-color control though? I guess so, like, their hope is just try to be as fast as they can be. on Brushwag. Everyone in this room looking forward towards playing Marvel Superheroes. I don't know. I'm curious what everybody thinks. And there is a streamer event happening next week, chat, on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to see if I can leave work a little early that day. But what you guys can do... Oh, that's a hard-hitting question. If you have any deck lists that you're making and you'd like to see me play with them, please put them in the Discord server. I do have an early access channel or streamer event channel. Which I'll probably just add everyone in it again. But I would, but if you guys have any lists, I'll definitely take a look at those. I think we're hoping that we can cast this removal. No, Stormbreath, you're fine. I got what you meant. Now they got Snakeskin Veil. Defend the Rider. Never did. Oh, and they have Snakeskin Veil too. Are we still alive? We had Get Lost. Blow that up. 2, 3, 4. Put a map on something. Yeah, but we're pretty much dead at that point still. That's what he says. Sorry, but I'm just adding in the Discord real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just messaged in the Discord. We'll keep this, put the pixie back. This is a bit slow. Gotta get Moon a cat bed. She has a little spot on my other desk that she likes to sleep on. Okay, we could do that and actually cast this. That's because that's in the best of 1 queue. They want you to play with mostly new cards. I would, if you're going to submit a best of 1 deck, I would like a pretty much Carlos rule, but I'm looking to play best of 3, the best of 3 queue. All the cards should be previewed now. Also, does anybody think that the Tony Stark on? Oh, finally. Does anybody think Tony Stark's cards, like his art, looks like him? Oh, like, not. I mean, like it is him, but like Edward Downey Jr. or not Robert Downey Jr. Not Edward. I thought it was at least Friday that they were all released by then. Show away from the draw. Hardcast Riddler. Yeah, I believe we're losing this. Play Riddler. I have a screwdriver on my desk I keep playing with, and I need to quit doing that. It's loud. Are you sure we're dead? Two cards to trim. Trim a drum and I think Grand. All right, we're on to play. Keep it. Cast it. See if it resolves. Chance they spell pierce it. Oh no. Okay, Momo. Oh. Believing we might be dead. And it's summer when they announce next year's sets. It's at one of the during one of the Magicons. Maybe it's either we got Amsterdam next. Could be Amsterdam, could be Atlanta. Atlanta's in November, and that's where they're gonna have Worlds. Hi. Maybe this will be aside from the Marvel ones. Me too. Oh, that's not gonna matter a ton. But November feels late, so I don't know. Yeah. How you doing, Frozen Phoenix? All right, should be good. We're good so far. It's been fine, mostly. I just had some issues that I don't know how to fix them. I'm like, oh, I can't fix them while I'm live. Mostly the no music. I fixed some other things, and all of a sudden that issue came up. They just shot that in. We're dead. I'm very positive we're dead. Do they have another one? Nope. But we are forced to block. All right, I'm really tempted to build that mono green deck instead of continue with Momo. I think we're gonna do that. Hey, Dig Dug, how you doing? Love the emote. All right, I'm gonna copy what we played against and put it on Arena. Maybe it did well in the challenge. That's your favorite emote? Nice. Hey, Special Jesus, thank you for the rose. Oh, also, just a heads up, if anybody liked Code Lyoko growing up, somebody interviewed the creator of Code Lyoko, and it's coming back for a new season. They got most of the staff that was handling it before to agree to come back. I don't think there's anything like set in stone. It was just said in an interview. Let me pull up Fire Shoes, see if if there was anything in a recent challenge. I kind of doubt it, but maybe Stormbreath saw something that, and it wasn't in a challenge. Fire Shoes. This came from MTG Untapped or Untapped.gg. So when you play against a certain deck or anybody, and you're tracking your data on Untapped, this is only through computers. You can't do it through mobile. Then you can go back to that match you played, and you can click on the opponent's username, and it'll pop a new tab open with the cards you saw in a deck list. Somebody is working on green-white landfall with practice offense. They split the standard challenge with it. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a very nice tool to have access to. So far, it's not looking like anybody has posted anything about mono green. Yeah, I'm into last night's post, so not seeing anything. All right. So is Caliper in chat? At the sideboard as well, or just the main deck? It lumps everything into just the main deck. There's no way to know like what is in the sideboard. Okay, I'm gonna assume 4 and 4. Dragon Sniper, I would think is maybe a sideboard card. We'll go 4 Pop Hatch Recruit. Scrap Shooter, I don't know how many. Hey, Christmas, how you doing? This might be a Llanowar Elf deck. Wow, I'm spelling wrong. Yeah, we probably do need Keenai and Cub. We got Cub right here. Keenai I gotta add. I don't know if how many of these we need. That's a funny emote too. So I think Dragon Sniper and Defend the Rider are sideboard cards. Extra indestructible to 1 a turn. Hard hitting question, that could be a main board card. Said someone else, and I see Jaffer doing this thing, and they're like, "What?" And I was like, "Playing green, duh." I'm always happy to play green most of the time. We played against the mono green deck earlier, and it actually looked pretty cool. So I figured, like, oh, let's try that. Defend the Rider gets indestructible. Royal Treatment, it doesn't. I think. Gains hexproof on turn. Create a royal roll token, and then defend the Rider. Target permanent you control gains hexproof and indestructible on turn. It's a raid. Yoshi with the raid. How you doing? Yoshi, my audio's messed up from whatever we did. It didn't work. Music was going to... Uh-oh. I'm dipping. Chat, how's the stream looking? Hello, hello, hello. Test. Oh, okay. Now... Okay, does the stream look fine right now? I saw I was dipping in frames. I don't know if I was becoming stuttery or anything to you guys. Caliper, I decided to try to build monogreen. Doesn't give any proof either. Yeah, looks fine. Same to you. Okay, very smooth. Okay, maybe I need to lower the bit rate on my YouTube stream. The thing I don't like about the Yoshi, the thing I don't like about the Atom multi-stream plugin, you can't change your bit rate while you're streaming. While in normal OBS, you can. I think, unless they move the tab to somewhere else. Before, though, you could change it. Like, I can go into my encoder settings for normal OBS and change the settings. Okay. So Raiders, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We are playing some Magic. We were playing Jeskai Momo a minute ago, and then we played against a mono green deck, and I want to try to build that now. So that's what we're gonna do. Caliper, I have thoughts. I want questions from you. I need answers from you. Your thoughts. I'm going to try building similar to what they were doing. We didn't see their whole list, obviously. So some things I'm not sure on. Hard hitting question. I don't know if that was a main board or sideboard card. Primal Might, I'm assuming, was probably a 4 of. I think Pop Hatch was a 4 of. We didn't see the Llanowells, but I think you probably play Llanowells anyways. Snakeskin Veil, I think, is probably a main board card. It's probably 1 to 2 copies. I'm going 4 Baloth, 4 Cub. I'm putting 2 Curators in here, but I could see this being a 4 of as well. Talent, I don't know how many we should have, or if we should play it. We did see Talent from that one deck. I could just share the link also for that deck if you want that, for what we saw on Untapped. I'll put that in the chat, actually. Here it is. And then we did see 1 Scrap Shooter, which I can see 2. 3 Surak I think is needed, and then I want 3 Leatherhead. And I figured start off with 24 lands. I feel like Hard Hitting Question's probably a sideboard card. And we probably play some number of Bossing Say just in our normal mana base. I'm gonna say 3 or 4. And then Ouroboros would make sense. But also, I don't think we can play Ouroboros because we're trying to smash face and not go wide. Oh, sorry, Raven. Hmm. Your RCQ list? I'll take a peek. Oh, your store list? Sure. Practicum? Practicum. Is that the 5-mana spell? You exile it when you resolve it, and you get to cast every upkeep, or every one of your upkeeps. Formation Practicum. Put 2/1 encounters to each creature you control. My issue with this is that you need to have a board state by the time you get to your upkeep, which you probably will, but probably won't have everything as one of. Maybe. If we have room for it, I will consider it. Hi, Raven. Hello. No problem. Am I forgetting anything? Stomp eyeballs. Bushwhack, Dragon Sniper. Oh, you have Dragon Sniper in the main? You're on 4 Keynides, you're on Web Strike Elite. 21 lands. And you have Leatherheads in the board. That touch and main the bite. Why the one of Aloe Alchemist? Trample more threats. Oh, I didn't realize it has trample and gives trample. So I kind of like the idea of Aloe Alchemist. Part of me doesn't like the idea of Innkeeper's Talent from the other list that we played against. I want Surak and Leatherhead in the main board. Dragon Sniper, I think I can be sold on putting it to the main board, but I need to be given reasons. Pure Stompy. Scrap is not good. I put Scrap on the board. I mean, out of your list, like looking at it, I'd rather play Spinner of Souls than the Vastland Scavenger. I get Vastland Scavenger is a 3-mana 4/4 Death Toucher. But like Spinner Souls can potentially refill your hand. No, you better not climb over here. You're not allowed on this desk. Moon, don't, no. Hey. Oh, you almost fell. Get down. Thank you. Yeah, Peluginous rotated. Orbs and sideboard, you don't own them? Okay. Okay, so let's cut talent. Okay, should we play Dragon Sniper in the main and give me reasons why? I kind of wanted to be on Primal Might for our fight spells. Don't orbs get burgered by warp? Torpor orb? So we don't have any ETB. Well, our only ETB is Pop Hatch Recruit. Yeah, Cubs might it up. Okay. Sniper can be sideboard. We have 3 in the board. With control playing board wipes, I mean, with there being board wipes in the format, I kind of want to try to defend the rider. Want Death Touch Angle in your bite in your main? Are we gonna play Aloe in the main? Or in this list, in this version? I kind of like it. Overprotecting sideboard. Well, we'll go over the sideboard in a little bit. You dislike Baloth? Get shocked easy. True. That's like a little threat, too. Daniel Hoffman, welcome into the YouTube stream. Can you add me on Arena? No. Sorry, but no. I don't add randoms on Arena. If I add anybody, it's usually during a community night if I do it, and that's through my Twitch chat. Right now I'm just brewing some monogreen stuff, so and I don't really play with anybody randomly on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Arena. I always play ladder. I went 2. Try at 4. I'm pretty sure you'll cut it. I'll take your word on it. Go down to 2 Baloth Caliper. And if anybody is watching on TikTok or YouTube, the majority of the chatter is happening on Twitch. So if you go to twitch.tv/Jaffer, then you'll be able to join in the conversation with them if you'd like. So we'll start with 2 Baloth. I did promise Stormbreath will try out Germination Practicum if we can fit it as one of. If we can't fit it, then we'll cut it. Play more 3/4 mana. It does. You are playing standard right now. I think Spinner we could probably play 2 or 3 of. Is there any other 4s we should play? Or, like I feel like we're not going wide a ton with this, so that's why I'm kind of like hesitant on Ouroboros. But like, there's also, if we're going to consider Germination, maybe I should play Ouroboros. You're like the Vastlands, the 3 mana 4/4. And further prepare. So my thing is, if we're gonna play a lot of vanilla creatures without trample, I kind of think maybe I want to play like some way to give trample. So like the Owl Alchemist, I like the idea of. I'm gonna toss one in here for now. Fastland's plus Heirloom. Oh yeah, Heirloom does give trample, doesn't it? Until turn target creature control power 4 greater gains trample when this creature deals damage. 100 green stopping new meta. Yeah, we're brewing it. I'm hoping it does something or can do something. So how many heirlooms, herd heirlooms would you play? Like 2? 1 or 2? I can see 2. Fastland Scavenger. Zombie player, apparently. Okay, so he won a dual land from the professor at the first Channel Fireball event, first big event that we had after COVID. Samsoni, SSA. Oh, who else was it? I think the one Jame was included in this group. I feel like he wasn't as well. But Channel Fireball hosted an event, and it was like it was the like a big modern 10K thing, and they had side events also. And a professor put up an original duel up for first place. This was in Vegas. We never been to Vegas. SSA got drunk and was almost went to go party with uh oh my god, names. What's his name? He does a lot of 40K stuff and he complains about a lot of things all the time. Pleasant Kenobi. And Pleasant Kenobi like stopped him when we were all leaving, trying to ask him if he wanted to come party with him basically, or go drinking with him and his group. And I was like, no, let's go. And because like you couldn't understand SSA that well. And I didn't know what was going to happen to him. So I was like, no, let's go. And then he played in that tournament, the Popper tournament, playing Mono Green Stompy throughout the whole thing with a Hanover. And he has told me there's so many misplays that he did, and he was surprised nobody like got ahead of him because of them and stuff. It's funny. He would tell you about it. Okay, so how many vast lands are we thinking? He mentioned some of it. Toughest soldier, the hardest battle. Okay, what else are we thinking as well? I'm sorry, Stormbreath, but this might go. The Practicum. The Spooter. Are we wanting 3 Leatherheads? Play 1 Spooter? Or Mythic and Pioneer? Or Plat 4? Hope dude is tilted. For Practicum? Okay. Were you on Berkeley? Are you playing Shiko stuff in Pioneer on Arena? And then Leatherhead. Maybe we just play 2 and play the 3rd in the board. And then I gotta figure out if we're gonna play Outlaw Alchemist or not. I think we are on 2 Herd Heirloom for sure. And a 2 Miraculous pre-made. Okay. And then how many lands do we need? I think we could probably trim. Then we'll go Golgari mid. Golgari mid's really good in Pioneer right now. 23, 22. For lands? Probably 23. Do we want all 4 bossing, say? No? 3 bossing, say? Oh, 2 at most. Okay. Sideboard. We have 2 to defend the rider for hexproof indestructible. Because I want some way to get indestructible for against all these stupid control decks. Don't know how many dragon snipers we should have. Starting out with 3, 2 hard-hitting questions, 2 torpor orbs. I think 2 scrap shooters. One leatherhead. Orb is on. I thought you were saying to play orb. You were suggesting it. Like vacuum. I mean, like there is the Selesnya list also. No other answer. True. So, orb. Okay. Was just awkward. Okay. One vacuum since we have 4 Keynides, and then do we want Pop Hatch formation or do we want Heritage Wreck? We're playing Monograin Stompy. That's our build right now. Or a board. Demon Hurts. So we're not going to play Ouroboros because we're not going wide a lot. Like, yeah, we have Cub and we have Pop Hatch Recruit. We could potentially go wide if we have the right starting hands, but we're a Stompy deck overall. So we're just going to take advantage by playing our extra mana by playing 3 mana creatures and some 4. We are testing 1 Germation Practicum. And plus we're using all this extra mana for Primal Mites. Okay, what do we think about this sideboard? 2 defend the rider, 3 dragon sniper, 2 hard-hitting question, 1 ghost vacuum, 2 pop patch formation, 2 torpor orb, 2 scrap shooter, and 1 leatherhead. You think you're gonna move scrap? You don't like it? Yeah. Gator good with Jeskai Revelation. You think 2 heritage wrecks? I was kind of thinking just having a good like blocker and beater for against prowess. But like we are playing heritage wreck. And not heritage wreck, pop patch formation. Cut 1 formation. Okay. Chat, I got a poll because I'm curious what you guys think. No, since you played it. Okay. Chat, I got a poll going. I'm curious to see what you guys think about it. There's 3 options. Is it going to flop or is it going to stomp? Or the other one is just if you're just here. Winnable. We're playing against a gold player. I'm just going to play this now. We're stompy. We want to get stuff out. I think we're okay with them blocking our cub. Draw a card. We'll chill. Tempted to play the Bailoff with the land and the Heritage Heirloom instead. Or Heritage Heirloom. Oh, that's got to go away. All right, where are they going to put the counter? Just keep piling up on Explorer. That one was from hand, I think, right? So we just need to go XS1 to fight here. They're down to 2. We got punished by like somehow extra land being played and Harmonizer, right? There's an ad in 5 minutes, chat. Thank you, Smart Breath. Do we win? Trample on Death Touch. Oh, they could block with their 3/5 or 4/5. I think we play Spinner Souls, attack in. Lethal's 1 point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those guys have had trample. No, they blocked with a 4/5. We had a 4/4. I'm pretty sure they blocked with their 4/5. Lethal damage is 1 point. Oh, we would redistribute. We would change how much damage was assigned. Oh. Okay, that's my bad. No, you're fine. I didn't understand it fully. We're gonna go wide. Oh, we're dead. Could be dead. Nothing has trample right now. I mean, something will trample. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yes, nursery in the main board. No. Yes, to say. This screaming sounds really. It's a thing. Man's pondering. It sounds like she's trying to do the corn thing, but she can't do it that well. Who does Jaffer? What? Quarantine, very funny. Okay, I'm kind of getting sick of all this knocked loose that keeps coming up. What the corn? So I have music playing on for me. I messed something up in my settings so you guys can't hear music. Otherwise, it goes to my Twitch VOD, and my Twitch VOD got muted. So you guys get to deal with no music for today. I'm gonna try to get it fixed for tomorrow. For adding dumb shit to the queue. Oh, by adding dumb shit. Okay. Boo this man. Boo. I don't have any way around this. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm pretty niche on the rap I like. And I forgot to eat stuff in the grave. I'll have to maybe bring Dragon Sniper in next time. Keep it. All right, Berkeley. Are they in Mardu? I would imagine they're in Mardu. Let's go gambling. They are on Mardu. Okay. Do they just not have lands? Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it. Block like this. Well, if they want to kill it now, they have. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the order. I didn't pay attention. Do you feel it's on your phone right now? Oh, I feel like an idiot. Commentary or whatever. Oh, if anybody wants to play in the mosh pit and you don't have access to a computer, you're allowed to play it on your phone. It's just as long as like you're actually able to stream your games into the Discord. Come back and be still on Stompy. Level, let's go. Well, we're trying Stompy. Stompy is right now. That's all. Phone might overheat. But there are people that have done that. He did. I wasn't too big of a fan of some things, but like I did like some other things in it too. Pre-modern, no, I haven't messed with it. It costs too much for me to even consider it. I'm with Berkeley on that. Helped him a tune to win the eyeball. He did. Well, they tapped their white sources. Maybe they have a blood gas in hand. Okay, yeah. Did they get a Carnage or Tursa? I left all three back in case they did get a Tursa. For 8. They also have all these blood gas that would trigger. They had 2 in the bin. I need Primal Might off the top. Nope. Okay, we're dead. Why we're dead? Cool Brood. They attack and Cool Brood. They just keep the card they draw for a turn in hand, and I'm at 2 life, and I just died to that. Happens. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Every time I play against the Mardu discard deck, they're just so aggressive. Really? Okay. If they're put Chariot for us, oh my god, I would love that. Just give me Chariot. Give me Chariot back in standard. Player Leatherhead, we're not going to attack. Tursa. They discard a Bloodghast and a land. That's a cool card to draw. 2, 3, access 4. Open. We're going to decline the trigger. Desert, they've been SG's been supporting pre-modern. They've been hosting like 5Ks or 1Ks at their SG cons lately. Oh, they declined that. Oh, a board wipe? Huh. No, so decline. Player 3 mana, 4/4 death touch. And if it lives, we can cast Bind to Life. That's a Tursa. Discard that, draw. They attack in, they can potentially cast a Moon Shadow. Don't think they're gonna attack in, no. I think they have a Requiting Hex in hand. They're gonna give the shoot. Yep. All right, we're just gonna attack in here. They're gonna block the kill. They're gonna block. All right. What do they draw? Nothing. Nothing worth it. I think we're gonna keep it the same. So chat, I might hear by Monday if I'm going to Magic on Atlanta as a creator. We're gonna keep this hand. They may plan on going to Magic on Atlanta. Like keen-eyed. When is that again? November. November. Hold on. November 13th through 15th. I'm going either way if I, as a creator or not as a creator. On weekends you work. So I have hotel plans already made for it. Moon Shadow. Okay, it's because they always fall on the weekend. Your work does your work won't let you like flex hours or anything? My work will usually let me, like, say if I'm going to take the weekend off. Well, I mean, when I was in my last position, if I had to take like the weekend like off, they would let me work extra hours throughout the week to make up for it. For another full-time position. Oh. That is annoying. Wish it worked differently for you. We're at 11. We kind of have to take care of that. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. That sucked. That really sucked. For context for everybody in chat, about like a couple weeks before SCG Con Cincinnati, our Airbnb canceled on us. And we had to scramble and try to find a hotel, and Berkeley was the one that handled all that. Thankfully. Taking 6 damage. what the best of one am I looking at? At a launch moment, yeah. How you doing, Beta Bet? I'm dead. Doing all right? Mm-hmm. 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 Current standard, it can be fine, but it's also annoying. Like, I don't know, it feels restricting, like you can't brew that well in the format. With how many sets there are, it's annoying too. Yeah, the power creep is gonna definitely happen just because of how many sets we have now. Mm-hmm. 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 I have to play against the same 2 or 3 times in a row. Because because a lot of people are playing the same stuff. Hey, we're gonna give this deck one more chance, and we'll go to the drawing board. Are you playing? What do you mean by that? I might be misunderstanding. That's only in the play queues. Like, there's an algorithm when you're in the play queues, so and not the rank queues. Rank queues are supposed to be completely random based off of your elo. I'm sorry, not random, but they are random, but based off your elo. Like, people have proven they can get the mythic by like conceding a ton of matches right away to get a really low elo, and then they just play against people with bad elos and just win against them all the way up to mythic. Usually those people get banned from playing on that account. Oh, so cringe noted. Jund? We're playing against Jund, chat. Based off your power of the cards in your deck and their weights. Yeah, the play, yeah. I guess there's like a whole point system for specifically the brawl queue. Like points based off of cards. I'm kind of valuing my Keen-Eyed more than my Bailoff, I think, at this point. The Bailoff did its work. It did 3 damage. What are we playing against? Was Venus for Brawl also? What about it? Oh, okay. Basically game chargers. What's the white for? Oh. Multicolor demons? What the hell? Okay. Maybe that's not demons. I have been wanting to try to build Jundin standard, but I don't know what direction to go with that. Oh, they're taking all of our forests. That's cool. That's not Blue Edge. Splashing for Converge. Okay, you'd think our draws would be okay. Kind of. Nope, we're dead. No, we're not dead. Part of me feels like I'm just being a grumpy old man that is upset that I can't do what I want to do in standard on arena. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, turn to your land, please. And they're playing Deceit. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I just hold up both my protection spells then. Creature. Sorcery. All right, there's a chance that they might have a board wipe. Okay. I might have a pickup range. Trying to decide if Meltdown is worthwhile for your Cranker deck. I personally don't play Commander, so I'm not going to have an answer for you, to be honest. I don't know what Meltdown is. I know what Krenko is. I'm sorry. But if you have any questions on Standard or Pioneer, I can help. Oh, actually, I might have missed lethal. Could have made a 1/1 in their end step and used Snake's Veil to put a counter on something, and that would have been 2 extra points of damage. No problem. Oh. Whoops. No artifacts of mana value extra less. Oh. At that point, I would consider, like, how many artifacts are you running into, I guess, in Commander, and then how many artifacts you're running, and if it's worth it based off of that. These are TikTok messages I'm reading. Which, speaking of TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, if anybody's watching on any of those platforms, if you're watching on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, be sure to follow the channel. If you're on TikTok, you want to see a full board state instead of this little crop thing, you can come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Jaffer. And then that's the way you can follow the rest of the channel. I am done with this game. Tiki-talkies. Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm considering it's like being a creator nowadays, like it feels like you have to be on everything now. So that's why I'm multi-streaming. I'm trying to post content on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I was considering streaming the Kick, and like I mentioned that the other day, and some people in Twitch chat were like not happy about that. But Kick's gotten better since they first launched, and it's another way to get discovered. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and never twittered or tiki-talkies. All good, all good. I'm gonna take a break, chat. I don't know what I want to play currently in the format. Like I just don't know. I think I have the cards for mono green landfall still because it costs too many mythics, I think. Trying to feel everything that's so over the top. Yeah. I don't know. I'll pull the list up for everybody to see it while I'm on my break. I'm gonna just step away for a second. I am gonna run an ad break as well while I'm gone for on Twitch. Oh, why is that not running? Oh, that's dumb. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break. Here we go. And then I'll be back in just a moment. High spot. Hmm. She really doesn't like it. No. She likes being in my office. Moon does. Every time I leave and she sees me walking back, she has to hop into my chair and be like, "No, it's my chair." Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna pull landfall. See what I'm missing exactly from it. I think it is probably too many things. I was stubborn and did buy a bunch of packs, so maybe I got some of it. Mono green, landfall. Six rare wild cards. Wait, what? I need 6 more. Yeah, what do you think? Should we play should we play Pioneer or should I play something else in standard? Mm-hmm. Out. I'll find a way out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me a second, chat. All right, sorry about that, chat. What do we think? Pioneer or try to figure something out in standard? Here are some decks here. There's Azorius Momo I didn't play yet, too. That's in standard. Yeah, I didn't. I'm considering switching formats now. Just to take a break from standard. I don't know what the heck to play in standard right now. So I'm considering Pioneer. Why is there a third eager in the board? All right, we're gonna play this. I have another John sacrifice list. I have Final Fantasy sack. Okay. Chat, we changed formats. We're playing Pioneer. You can see if John Sack is okay. I imagine the format in Pioneer, Arena Pioneer, is just play whatever the heck you want to play. Board perfect. Oh, prefect. Okay, we don't know what we're playing against. Blue-white spirits or tempo? Or control? I think it's control. Looking like control. Okay. Mm-hmm. Phase, usually a control player plays a companion. I'm not sure whether or not. Hmm. Let's jam this. Hmm. I'm gonna wait to make a copy on their turn. All right.
Now you've done it.
EMS. Do. Nice. That's what I was trying to find. I'm gonna hold up the oven, sacrifice the reflection in case I go to remove it on their turn. Stocking up.
Guards, to me.
Suppose farewell can be a thing they might have. So we'll just hang on to the oven that's in our hand. I do want to kind of dig. Okay, consulting the star charts. Oh, do they still play Temp Lockdown in the main? Blue-white control. Blue Temporary Lockdown. It's from the 12th. Yesterday, they took first. Mm-hmm. Consulting, L4 mana open. Possible, but they're also not playing a companion, so it'll be more of a homebrew. The pack cards, yeah. I mean, looking at the latest first place list from the on Goldfish that took first in the challenge, they weren't playing a companion either. They're playing Emeritus. I think that's the reason why they're not playing companion. And like, you could play Yorion still if you wanted. All right, sorry about that, chat. We'll just still chill with the one in hand. He's turning in for life. All right, that's March number. Oh, that 4. If they're in the latest list, they have 4 on the main board. Ugh. All right, attempt to kill that. That's fine. Mm-hmm. The MAM double. All right. Play the MAM double. Gross. All right, they discard a board wipe. Mm. Don't really want to end with the cat underneath there. This isn't looking that great for us. Can't deal that Emeritus right now. They're going to attack in with that. Exile 8 cards. It's going to be re-readied, prepared. Oh boy.
Keep up the pace.
Yeah, it's too much card advantage.
Hurry.
All right, let's go to game 2. When are we supposed to bring Ral Zarek in? Out there a lot. Yeah. It's kind of just autopilot, just like I'm just doing my own thing while opponent is just interacting with me. Not worth a slot. I copied Lavunga's list. Lavunga is like the MTGO Jund sack guy. So like I was questioning it, like why he hadn't his list. Maybe he was just trying a new card. But like Legend of Roku, that seems like a solid card to bring in. Better Triumph would definitely bring in. Trim a Witness. Like I feel like I probably cut all the fatal pushes, but like there is Beza to worry about. I feel like we have more opportunities to brew in this format than standard, to be honest. I also feel like I'm just not thinking outside the box enough. Play a double. Because I could have a normalize here. It's more like a countered. Oh. Alright, we'll let that happen. Mm-hmm. Poke them. Sure. Go to our turn. We're gonna play Fabled Mirror Breaker. Deadly Dispute was a good draw. Not expecting this token to live. Okay. Good decline. Attack in. Kutzel's flanker. Oh, there goes our cat. Oh, yay. Eager's on castle at the moment. All right, I am not going to cast anything this turn because I could have a board wipe. They're probably waiting for this to flip. I do want to attack in, but there could be Wandering Emperor at this point. They did, like they did flash it in. They'll try to block and kill the token. I'm gonna value our board state a bit more here. I'm gonna value our board state here. We're looking at 6 cards, getting 2 of them. Not feeling great about it. There it is. Oh yay. We'll mill too. Nazis and Deadly Dispute. Hey, Greek Shaft, how you doing? Arlon, thanks for the likes on TikTok. We're instant chill here. How's it going? It's going okay. Emperor? Trying to find Emperor. Playing some standard and got a little frustrated, and so moved to Pioneer. Yeah.
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people. You are not much of a roadblock.
They either have another Emperor in hand or they found a way to dig for another one. Made 2 on ones. So I'm hoping they block. We get 2 foods. Activate. I'm going to pass turn and try to take advantage of our current tokens to try to mill. And I'm going to hope that on our next turn we can just reanimate Ygritte. And hopefully cat combo. They have a lot of Kutzel's flankers in their deck. Under 75. Hey, those watching on TikTok, how do you like the layout for the stream? I updated last night. Had a friend take a look at it as well. I thought the board needs to be a little bit bigger, but then I realized like, oh, the stack you're not gonna be able to see then. So I just kind of cropped the stack and then just moved it down. Fuck. Yeah. Mill the opponent. Not gonna really matter. Okay, command. High noon. Deal 2 damage. Make them discard a card. Discard another high noon. High noon's not normal, right? Oh, the 2 is. I might have a get lost. Knockout blow could be a thing. Animate. I go to combat. Sure. Costs 5 mana to sack this, right? It does. I mean, I could have waited to cast that, but they'll probably blow this up. So depending where they target, and say they would have to sacrifice the treasure no matter what. Sure. think we're gonna wait actually because of that last card in hand. I've been a little too cautious. Okay. Dust to dust, toss it up, don't let go. Oh, actually, let's change that card in the board. I think we're gonna just change Rouse Eric into just Obnixless. And that went to Mulligan. They have a Zerda. Be some form of control. Yeah, I'm sure they're on some form of control here. They got 2 charge counters. We'll play Castle Ardenvale. Sure. I'm gonna level up and I think we're in some chill. I'll say we could level up to 3 and get back our MAM double, but there's no reason to right now. Maybe they're in mono I control. Playing Zerda. We're in a mill 2. Or I'll use the lander token. Having a road again. Okay. Get her last basic. Each permanent in her deck has to have an activated ability. Hey, we got a cat. Oh no, I should have discarded the cat. We have food. Oh, so if they won't be playing temp locked on, they'll be playing and I forgot to sack that. They'll be playing the planetary thing. Planetary thing. The one that's in standard right now. Forgot what that is. Which one that is? Temporal something. Maze Mind Tome. Well, that's nice. Eager number 2. I think they have a March in hand. All right. So this Overgrown Tomb would be cool to draw. I think we have 3 left. Mm-hmm. Teleportation. Let's play that. Level up once. Yeah, that does nothing. They can't blow up Yugra. Okay, we don't find a cat. Oh, we do find a cat. All right, we're just gonna mill opponent out until they concede, or until we get 17 points of damage on them. So they're like mono white control. Like, what is their win con though? They were gonna cut, claim the firstborn, and probably fatal push. And we gotta trim one more card. They're more likely gonna bring in Rip against us. I guess they could be playing Beza. Probably a bunch of planeswalkers too. Anybody still playing Pioneer? Like, you have a local scene at all? Or are you just playing online? Sure, we'll go grab a land. All right, TikTok chat. I'm going to be ending the TikTok stream. It looks like I'm having some issues. So if you're enjoying the content, want to catch more, come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Jaffer. Back for 3. Sure, I'll keep taking my lands. This trauma echoes. It's a lot of devils. The chance I could have farewell. We'll chill. And again, 4 life out of that. They leave it on top. There it is. That's the farewell. I ordered that wrong. Just sacrifice this. I'm missing 1 point. Done. Chat, how's the stream looking? It looks like I'm running a couple issues. Looks like some drop frames. Demo field they have is a little scary. Things are back. Things are back. What do you mean? Will it hook up maybe? Hope I'm not running into issues. It has been 2 farewells. Yeah, that's all of our basics. Take a look at their hand. Settle the wreckage. We're gonna still sit in this Egra until it matters, because they're not showing they want to use their field. Sure, they play Zerda. Just gonna play it now. How's chat doing though? Understatement. All right, well, we're gonna try to find the next one. The next Cauldron Familiar. Activate this by sacking the food. Sack it to Ob. This will trigger twice. Also have 2 blockers. They can activate Castle twice. I think that's fine. They're going to discard the settles. So they have no reason to use them.
I'm gonna remake this town in my image.
Yardwork today, getting some flowers to go into. Nice.
By coin or carnage.
Oh, they do want to hang on to the settles.
Defy me, and you'll lose.
I think maybe I should have made a devil. What kind of flowers are you doing? We could have, but I don't want to sacrifice my Egro, and that's my only one. The other one's in the graveyard, or exile. Or I thought it was. Yeah, that sucks. Taking last game, I think. Yeah, I have 1 Egro left. Or 1 card. Yeah.
mercy.
No attacks for an end turn. Make a 1/1. A lot of 1/1s. Okay. Sure.
Not worth the effort.
I should have actually blown up Zerd on their end step. Take 6. Probably gonna die. We are gonna die. If they make the 1/1s on our end step, which I should be. I'll leave it the same. It'll be on the play. We could start setting up with this hand. Not being aggressive. Anti trail. Count the cats and I see no cats in play. Hey, 1K, how you doing? Chat, is my stream in 720p or 1080p? It should be in 1080. 720. What the heck? Doing pretty darn good. Okay, that's good. Commander earlier. SOS Collector Booster and got a Japanese Vampire Tour. Nice. We do have Fable in the deck. We just haven't seen it until now. Oh no, that's Legend of Roku. Oh, we'll go and play it. Next turn we might go Legend of Roku. Yeah, Fable has just been hiding. The Scried one to the top. Let's do the cat thing. If they go to blow it up, that's fine. That's nice too. I think we want to bait out that road. Okay. Cats in your cat theme deck? Yes, in my cat theme deck, we have cats. What commander were you playing today? Nice sack food Oppo. They play land. Yeah. That's the thing. Black then played Winter, right? Which is your Mel deck? Okay. I'm just thinking here. Kind of thinking I want to blow this up, make them discard a card right now. About some kind of thing about getting our Mayhem Devil back and make them discard. This is a lot of value. Well, we can wait to do that. I don't want to play this up in case they have draw farewell or something. Mm-hmm. They're not going to keep the Wrath, are they? They discard a Settle. I changed my mind a little bit. Instead of going Devil now, I think we just make 2 Obs. I want to cast this Legend of Roku also, but I think we're fine with just the little pressure we're doing right now.
I've conquered entire plains. One city will be
Looks like they might have Get Lost or Road.
by coin or carnage. Tribute is owed.
No?
Your punishment is my
Okay.
entertainment.
If they do blow this up, I'm going to take advantage of the floating mana and take advantage of the extra mana to use the lander token. Can't cast Legend of Roku anymore, but that's fine. That's annoying, but oh well.
Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
They discarded the Day of Judgment finally,
Your
and
punishment
Maze Mind
is
Tome.
my entertainment.
GG's, Oppo. Oh Popo's scared. Terrible gameplay experience. Yeah, that's always mono white control mostly. Like we didn't even see any planeswalkers for them. Go ahead and keep it. Could be control, could be Nev-Mizzet, could be enigmatic incarnation. They mull to 5. Oh, they had the same sleeves as us. Okay, it's probably incarnation. Oh, sorry. Lumbering Falls. Okay. We're gonna draw some cards, exile 2 cards, make a treasure. There's no way we're able to cast that Fable, so we'll just play this land. Drawing our Deadly Spoot's fine though. Part of me does want to play Pixie again in this format. Oh. Yeah, would you rather play against a Pioneer level Pixie or against Sacrifice? If you had to pick one. Like Hopeless Nightmare is legal. A bunch of other things are legal too. Better mana base. I was wanting to play a sack is legal. I feel like they're incarnation or Niv-Mizzet with Go Blinks in the main. Or there could be just some Sultai deck. They're kind of just looking like Sultai. Sultai Ultimatum. Memory Deluge. Edge Maze. Emeritus. Okay. So they have a spell in hand if they're not going to eat regrowth right now. I think we just jam Yigra. Probably stop playing lands at this point. And they scoop it up. So Takahiro is on some Sultai mid-range control-ish list. I kind of want Thoughtseize. I also feel like it's fine if we don't bring Thoughtseize in. Fatal Push is going to get cut, I think. We haven't seen... The only creature we saw is Emeritus and the creature lands, but those have hexproof. Having the Bitter Triumph over the Fatal Pushes, I think, is fine. I'll just bring in 2 Thoughtseize just in case. So they sack themselves. We'll keep this. Abrupt Decay. Growth Spiral. Okay. Maelstrom Pulse. Layer Fable. We'll chill. See what happens. Sheldred! I forgot that's a card. Nothing. Go to combat first. Attacking for 2. Play MAM double. Play Witch's Oven. Poke opponent. End of turn. Memory Deluge. Shadow's Verdict. I guess that's a board up you have to worry about if they play it. I'd imagine they would play it with things in the format. Maybe they didn't find a board wipe. Shelly. Poke. Oh, we just won the game. Okay. Reno. That's a big no. This one's a yes. Keep it. Yorion again. I'm gonna put Fatal Bush back. Oh, and I also took a mulligan. All right, chat. Do we think they're on blue-eye control this time? Never mind. they're on mono red. Totally. With their Naya land, they're on mono red. Does anybody remember the mono red deck that put extra cards in their deck just to play Yorion in some standard challenge? This was like back in Companions were how they originally worked, how they were printed. I think that they're probably on Incarnation seeing this land. Sure. Five color burn. Yeah, we're playing against Incarnation. Historically is a bad matchup for us. I guess there's a chance it could be Niv-Mizzet still. Oh, yeah. I'm peering behind you. We're probably dead here. So they're gonna attack in and they're gonna use Bring to Light to get the one creature where it's a board wipe on the backside. Hey, bud. No, they're getting Northwind Avatar. Or Mod Script. Oh, Law Lands. They might sack Tormod script in response to this. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay, Ob, Thoughtseize, K command. I think the Legend of Roku is a bit slow here. It's a matchup we generally want to go as fast, faster as we can, fast as we can. Want to end the game fast. Cut both claims. You guys can hear the music still. I forgot about that. Fire. Did you guys play any RCQs today or any special events? Moan, you had to get down. Maybe I should guard the Vanished Verse. No, the ley line binding. I was turning. We didn't start the fire. Oh, we got double red. What am I doing? They got a Fable Passage. Problem here, they got 3 pieces of removal in hand. Like, we're probably not going to make it through this game. There's an ad start in chat. They're probably going to get their last. No, they need a few more. They don't have red. They got Vanishing Universe to use still. The ley line is discounted by 3. Start the fire. Was on and down. Alright, they're gonna draw a card. They're probably gonna get a talent. I would imagine. Target them, target us. We drew our second Nigra. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're attacking first. We're Thoughtseize to be safe. Get rid of the Clear and Conquer. Oh, that sucks. And they let their auto tapper do the thing, so Helix isn't gonna matter. And then name Little Cat or Big Cat? Little Cat. Sylvan Carroted. Okay. We'll play Yigra. I should play Talent first. They should respond now if they don't want to skin any counters. Yalada. We don't know a way to get rid of Carroted, unfortunately. Besides combat damage. Alright, they're picking up Yorion. And looking at our grave. They already have the one on Mordigo. Since they have Vanish Reverse, I don't want to activate my land. They're forced to block with Carroted. Land tank it, men the talent. Well, they have a Vanishing First in hand, so they would just, before damage, they would get rid of the land. Or they could also just exile the talent, too. Yorion, you flicker these two, draw a card and cast. Flicker this, take away the Eager by sacrificing this. They only have 4 damage. Not any point for me to do this. Keep the token around. Ugh. Smork. Yeah, but they have this to activate and block. Blue. Blue. Red. Black. White. What do you grow? Can't save a board wipe. We're hanging on to the land. That happens. Moon. Stop that. That's annoying. Yeah, she actually is doing that even harder now. She's trying to get into a little backpack bag of mine. Mm-hmm. Rest in peace. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Or activate one. Rest in ripperonis. Well, let's see if they let us get in for one or not. They're gonna let us hit for one. I'm actually just gonna play lands till we can get double activation, which is just one more land. Ah. Yeah, you guys can't hear the music right now, because I messed up something with my audio stuff. I gotta fix it. But it's a Japanese band. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Forgot about because of RIP. Yep. Oh, might as well level up and not do this. We're dead. It's a Japanese group. It's one guy and it's two guys. One guy raps and the other guy does like all the DJing stuff. They're pretty good. Hmm. There's an ad in about 2 minutes chat, less than 2 minutes chat. Now, question for everybody. If I were to host a mini mosh tomorrow, a Pioneer mini mosh, what do you want to play at?
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Grace,
Oh,
thanks for.
God. It's been so long since I've been here, it just gave me the chat rules again.
Grace, thank you for the sub for 57 months. How you doing? Oh boy, we're gonna lose. We're potentially gonna lose. Doing good. Lifespan keeping you busy. I mean, it's a good busy, right? Are you still working at the same place? Three blue. Colorless. Okay. That's a Chandra. With no age increase, so I need some. Oh. How long you been there? We need to find another cat like ASAP. Period of salary plus 2 years prior hourly. Oh. Oh, there's our other cat. That is a long time to be there. What, like, were you expecting to get a raise increase? This is where we want dampening sphere. I feel like we want the 30 Griff are going to want to combo faster in this matchup. And then the cuts. Still feel like it's on liquidness. I feel like I probably should be trimming some number of Mayhem Devils or Fable. But like Mayhem Devil is just, we need to be aggressive here. It pings the 3/3. Fable helps us dig deeper. Been a while since I played a bit of Pioneer. Oh, if we had lands. Ugh. I would like to have playables. I wish I had a playable in turn 2. And hopefully go Fable and hope that lives. This looks similar. It looks the same as last game. This looks just like last game on their side. Discard the 2 lands. Which are those? We'll go attack in. Big chance we lose next turn. We'll find out. Hidden Strains. Four over the pages. Yep. So, comma. Necromentia. Just need a more playable hand. Need a better start. I just realized I didn't eat dinner. This hand's good. Mhm. Blanks made. Mhm. Back the cat. Bring the cat back, and we're gonna sack it to deadly dispute. So I need a way to discard Yigra. I'm doing okay. Got a little annoyed by standard earlier, so we switched formats. What happened?
Jaffer, can you hear what that sound in the distance is? It's a raid!
It's a Carlo. Hi, Summer. Overrated Carlo. Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. Currently, we're playing some Pioneer. Got honestly a little annoyed by standard, to be honest. Grace, thanks for shouting out Carlo. Three, four. If we get our 5th land, we can cast our Yigra. And, well, never mind. We gotta cast the other cat too. Channel Josh channel. Counting is very silly. Yes, it is silly. More chunks. Mayhem double. Mayhem double. I'm sorry to hear that, SSA. Carla, how'd your stream go? How'd your charity stream go? If anybody's noticing the Jaffer bot saying song names, and you don't hear it, I messed up my audio, so I can't play music right now. Two 3 decks night. Nice. Enough of the chunks. China's Solmir's chunks. Nice, nice. Our chunks adjacent. I'm monitoring a Galta, so don't include 2 dinos. The world is sad. I think we should be fine here unless they have some board wipe here. They did just tutor. Oh, fuck. We gotta draw a land then. Yeah, Sonbot does request. Song request does work now. So if you want to do a funny and request music, that I can only hear, you can't do that, but it has to be on Spotify. in response to the temp lockdown, we were gonna just poke them down. Those 2. They're at 10. They've been at 8. So 6. At the end, they just died to the Mam Devils. They played the Hedge Maze for turn. There was nothing they could do for 1 green up a Seiju. Oh, temp lockdown. I don't miss you. I don't miss temp lockdown either. Does anybody miss Mam Devils? Yeah, if anybody is enjoying the content, you're new here, be sure to follow the channel. That is a free way to help support Twitch streamers out, any content creators out. I would greatly appreciate it. That's a great way to help out. And then if you want to go follow my other socials, all my links are right there. I do multi-stream onto YouTube as well and TikTok. I did end the TikTok stream probably an hour or so ago. But if you want to go follow on all the other things over there, click on those links right there. I will definitely actually hydrate. I forgot I need that. Gonna get lunch? All right. Well, appreciate the lurk. All right, Carlo. Yeah, I stream on TikTok. It's just mostly just to get more exposure out there. It's arena streaming on TikTok doesn't really catch much attention unless you're playing like Brawl or doing community matches. And I don't make a ton of TikTok content. I've been trying to actually post something once a day though. Sorry, I've been trying to post something on TikTok and YouTube Shorts once a day. So you guys should go follow on both of those. If you want the direct link instead of a bunch of links bundled up, here's my TikTok. And here's my YouTube. Keep this hand. There is a prediction going on too if you'd like to try to gamble for any points. We're against a Steam Vents deck. Cat rating. My cat's rating metal music. Well, Moon is actually chilling to my right of me on my other desk I've set up. I have another desk set up to be for a card table for all my Magic stuff. I messed up on putting this desk back together, so I gotta get legs for it, or I have to buy a new table. But she's just sleeping. I need to get a cat cam made. All right, Fable resolves. Frost Edict Memory. I don't miss that card. Oh, this song's just funny. Round 2. Trying to take advantage of these treasures, so I didn't want to use all of them. If we play our Mam Devil, that'll be pretty good on the next turn, I think. Depends what they do. Oh, they played that creature instead of the free to pay. Oh, they're treasure cruising, that's why. Play that. You have 8 cards. I guess they want to put a ton of counters here. That's a good song too. It'll be the same again. Mm-hmm. Go to combat. Attack in here. Sure. 2, 4, 8. That'll be -8 with me sacking both of those. What does the fox say? Oh my god. They need a way to deal with Yigra. So they need to get a creature on the field, and they only have 1 Ren mana. And the way to remove that's gonna be bouncing it. Treasure Cruise. So chat, do you guys have any suggestions on how to make a room less echoey? Besides just put more stuff up? Like, is there any like special blankets or fabric I could put on the walls, but like behind my monitors? I just want to try to absorb more sound so it doesn't go downstairs through to my neighbors. Carpet mainly? I am in a carpeted building. I would like to do it as cheap as possible, but I don't want to look terrible. Like, I'm going to be the only one that sees it. Trying to find a fatal push. I don't understand. I could have let that happen. That's 2 birds. Left a blue open. Back for 22. The curtains will even have some cheap ones are like 30 each. Are they like super thick too, or in look weird? Torch. I mean, like if they're like a solid color, it's fine. I do have like a cube shelf I'm gonna put up over here tomorrow. I got a cat tower I'm gonna put up over here, and I'm gonna set up a cat cam afterwards. I kind of want to bring in the seagrass. Just with how much trouble as it has. That was you do. I know there's acoustic panels that help absorb the sound. I think that's the type of panel. But if the blanket might be cheaper, right? Yeah, it's the sound dampening blanket thing. I just got to make sure I get a big enough one, right? I saw what you sent me. I'll take a deeper look at it later. Does anybody have experience with sound dampening blankets? They're playing Ledger Shredder still. With direct reverb. Okay. I think I read that if you use those blanket things or anything on the wall that's not a panel directly, you have to leave a couple inches in between the wall and the blanket. Because if it's up against the wall, it's not going to exactly dampen or absorb the sound. For treasure cruising. Birds. I never realized how like ridiculous the song actually sounds. Shredder. And props. That's going to be two counters I get. I also haven't played a land yet. Oh, it's 3 cards. I think I have to sacrifice a Fable. Mill ourselves. We'll make a food, draw 2 cards, and a treasure. There goes a Fatal Push. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, I got a cat. Still more than likely Dedge. Oh, shoot, I messed up. I had no, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't mess up. That resolves all at once. There are 26 cards left. We should be dead here. I don't remember how many cards I drew. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. That'll do it. Yep. Okay, they are playing flashback. Are there any games coming out everybody's excited for? Or shows? That's a mulligan. my god. This sucks. Far too long to have you keep excited. Free to be excited. Quick, who was regular in chat, gifted me Star Wars Battlefront and Star Wars Jedi Survival. So I got the sequel to the other game. I'm a little excited. I'm gonna play that eventually. When I will join it though. Cool. Ledger. Discard to consider. This is actually my playlist, and it's funny that this came up after it played earlier from being queued. Oh, no, we're going to keep this card. There's an ad start in chat. It'll start any minute. So they have another treasure cruise in hand, more than likely. Well, they don't need threats, which is good. That's one. Welcome back from the advert chat. We're cruising. How many? 3 fiery impulses. I don't think we've seen the axe one yet. Lightning axe? Lava axe? Oh, there's the fourth one. It's lightning axe, right? Lava axe's one is not even playable. Don't think we're gonna make it through. Just lava axe slander. Top tier flavor text on MTG. I'll take a claim to firstborn. Nope. We're dead. Catch. Catch. A strict upgrade over the cinder hatchet. It could chop down a red wood in a single stroke. Your surname isn't going to fare any better. Meant to cut through the body and burn straight to the soul. From the heart of the mountain into the heart of the mage. Swing your axe as a broom to sweep away the foe. If anybody hasn't seen this list before, if you're not familiar with Pioneer, I think they're all pretty okay. The first one's like the good one. This is Jund Sacrifice in Pioneer if you have never seen it before. Just a sacrifice things, and you have Ygritte, Eater of all the combo with your Cauldron Familiars. You just I hate how that's using that version. But when you have a Cauldron Familiar in your graveyard, one on the field with a Ygritte in the field, you could just sacrifice this turns every other creature besides itself into a food. Artifact food, so then you just sacrifice the one on the field to the one in the graveyard, and you just gain drain your opponent down to 0. It's my favorite Pioneer deck to play. There's argument to play Bulgari food now because it's like a little bit faster. Maybe it's the thing I should be playing instead. Hey, Dash Taco. Whatever. Yeah. Not these 4 color in standard. Huh. I kind of want to try to build Mardu in standard, but I feel very deterred to build anything now in standard. Stop around your deck soon. Hard Suck and Diamond 3. Mardu discarded as a thing. That's decent. Is it actually? You have a link to it? Alright, it's offense and a 2-1 flyer. Gonna get banned before she comes out. Squirrel Girl? Why? Why? Why would any card get banned before it comes out? Oh, Mardu discard. I was thinking more Mardu mid-range or control. I played this and it just feels not me. Like I was thinking of like black, red, good stuff, splashing white for the 1-mana removal and everything. Uh-oh. What? That was weird. Basically that. Yeah, but I don't want to play 4-color control.
Jaffer, can you hear what that sound in the distance is?
It's a raid. Hey, man, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. I'm currently playing some Pioneer right now. Hope you had a good stream. Control, it's basically a big red splash and Esper. Yeah. Sorry, Chaz, just doing a quick thing. Kind of almost tempted to just play Golgari in this format. Bring it back down, bring it back down tonight. Shout out to Man Man. So, chat, be sure to go follow Man Man. Makes a lot of standard content as well. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, Adelian. But if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Jaffer. Usually I've been playing a lot of standard, but I got a little bored of it, to be honest, earlier. So decided to play some Pioneer. So if you enjoy any Pioneer content, be sure to follow the channel. If you like standard content, follow here too. I usually play a bit of a just ladder, play some moto challenges here and there. I do host tournaments also. Those tournaments are free to play. The next one is free to play. Here's the link right there. It's a free tournament on July 5th after the release of I keep wanting to say Marvel Rivals, Marvel Superheroes, and there is some prize support for it. If you want all the details, click on that link right there. And in order to join the tournament, you do have to join my Discord server to get the entry code. Just that way, it's for coverage purposes, and that way we can communicate with you, the players. Tempted to play this. I'm also kind of tired. Also, chat, if you know any content creators that are willing to words are hard. Oh my god. I'm tired. Volunteer for coverage, for commentary. Let me know if you'd like to see certain creators be doing commentary in the event. I need to find at least 4. I like to have 2 for the first half of the event, 2 for the second half. So that way I'm not having people do the whole entire thing. Just let me know through Discord. Just at me in my server. Don't DM me on Discord with 0 context. If you do that, I will just ignore the message. I'm just double checking a few things, chat. Hey, Asmo. Double check D's nuts. What card in the Marvel set are you most excited for? Cosmic Cube, Fierce Indigo Schematic. I actually am not sure because I haven't looked much at the set. I gotta look more at it because I am in the streamer event that's next week on Wednesday. So I do need to take a look at some cards, build some decks in my free time. Which chat that stream I'll be doing the best of 3Q. But I am taking community decks as well in the Discord server. So if you have any you want to share, you can put them in there. I have a channel for that. If you have any best one decks, I'll look at maybe playing a few of them too. Yeah, that channel is the streamer events community decks channel. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna be calling it here. I'm gonna send you guys over to BPGG. And just do me a favor, hand out for the raid. I'll go over there. I am gonna call it a night here. So tomorrow I'll be streaming as well. I gotta get some stuff done in here. I got some furniture things to set up for this room, but maybe we'll play some standard. I'm thinking a little bit of Pioneer at least. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Follow the channel if you haven't done so yet. I would greatly appreciate that. Go follow my socials. All my socials are right there. My direct links are right here. Here's my YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter, Blue Sky. So click on those links. Go follow them. I would appreciate that. That's a free way to help support the stream by just following. If you want to help further, feel free to subscribe to the channel. You get no ads then. But thank you everybody, and I will see you later.